All right, howdy, howdy. How you all doing today? So, today we're going to do a little bit of a focus on Paladins, and not the game, the ships. And so, now the Paladins, I believe, are set up in a very good way for doing escalations out here. And so I've got my one character here who he has just a ton of skills and everything. And let's see, he's got mastery 2 on this. It would take him to get up to mastery 4. Wow, only 6 days of training, not very much. So anyway, there's a little bit of training to do. I figure mastery 4 is a really good spot to be. Mastery 5, it's exponentially bigger. I mean, I go from 6 days to 339 days. And so that Mastery 5 is a bonus. Mastery 4, to me, indicates that, I'm not going to do too bad with this ship. And so now I've got 2 paladins with this character, and we're going to give one over to Markee and see if he can fly it, my Markee dragon character. And I'm hoping that he can, because I want to be able to run dual paladins in these anomalies that are, or not the anomalies, these escalations that are so high demanding. I forget what they're called, but some of these Sancha escalations are very demanding, and so I want to be able to do this. And here's something else that's amazing. Look at this. I got this fit on here, and this puppy is cap stable. So, isn't that incredible? I can leave his armor rep on all day long. 1992 HP repaired over 11.3 seconds. That's a lot. And then when I put it into Bastion mode, it's even more. So, all right. So we're going to fly Markee down to where this guy is, and then see about... we're going to put him in this ship and just see what it looks like. So... okay, let's see here. Oh, and I suppose let's stop at this along the way. Yeah, may as well move the stuff one stop closer. All right. Oops. Darn it. Grabbed the wrong thing. That happens to me a lot. Okay, so here we go. And looks like we had a sub come in. Duke has not picked it up. Duke. Hey, I'm gonna have to fix Duke real quick. But let's see here. Morghash just subscribed. All right, let me look you up here, buddy, and hook you up. Actually, it doesn't show up in here either yet. Disappointing you can't keep the Twitch subscription running. Yeah, if you're using Twitch Prime, it doesn't. It doesn't do it on its own. So, and that is frustrating. I get it. Yeah. So let me look here at. Yeah, so it looks like it lapsed. Boy, I wish I had a... I wish that I had a tackle on this. Vexer out here. I don't know where he's going with it. Hey, Morgash. Hooking you up with 1,000 gold as a thank you. Thank you for that support. And everybody get it for Morgash. Because of him, another 10 gold to everybody here in his honor. So... yeah, you have to like set a calendar thing to do it or something. You have a little bit of grace on the bot here for getting the sub back in. It can lapse for a day, maybe 2, but not really longer than that. Seeing if this guy's going to show up in here again. Too bad I don't have something to tackle him. I mean, a Vexer can be pretty tanky. Guess maybe he's not coming into here. Maybe I can increase the bot grace to like a week. I can set it anything I want to, but I think a week is too long. I think a couple of days. I think a couple of days is about what it should be.
Drive active.
So, hello, Pink. Consider it, Draco.
Drive active.
Yeah, actually, the complaint should really go to Twitch for making it work this way, in my opinion. And sure, I want to support you guys, and I am by giving it a couple of days grace. But you know. You're asking for a 25% increase in that. I don't know.
Warp drive active.
Okay, so I've got some loot I'm gonna pick up along the way here, and then.
Welcome to the Dragons.
All right, Plastic Man, thank you for following. Welcome. Okay, I'm going to.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Concerned Duke didn't pick that up. I'm gonna go take a look at the server. We've been having a lot of problems with the server. So.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, we're getting about we're over this issue here. I mean, what I mean by that is this issue has been a pain in the ass.
Warp drive active.
Okay. CPU on it's at 100%. You know, this is part of, you know, being self-employed, an entrepreneur. You know, that what it boils down to is to be successful, you are a one-person show. Meaning that, like, I have to know how to do a little bit of server support. I have to know how to do all the stuff for my show. I have to do all the stuff for all the business. I have to understand every process that happens, everything. It's big. It's a lot of stuff. So, okay, let's see here. How much of this can I fit? Oh, all of it. Look at that, 44 million worth. Okay, very good. So yeah, I'm actually rebooting the server on the side. I don't have the technical ability to do more than that. Not with Linux. I'm not planning on playing Albion, not unless we had some sort of business relationship with them, which currently we don't.
Warp drive.
Although I suppose I could talk to them. Yeah, as far as Twitch and the subs, they very intentionally made those not resub. They were very intentional about that, and so, you know, it's what they deemed appropriate. Okay, you know, it's what they wanted.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Let's do a little trade here. We're gonna trade my guy all this other stuff, and we're gonna give Markee a ship, and we're gonna see whether or not he can get into it. And I'll hop into this other ship. Hopefully, he can get into it. I don't think I need any of this other stuff. So, oh, okay. So, I heard a welcome to the Dragons, but I didn't see. Now my log.
You,
is not-
sir, rock.
Iron Heidel. All right. What a good day. 1 Bill Orca kill so far. Oh, you're out hunting. All right. 20 months in a row. So thank you, Iron Heidel. Sub stuff is working again. There's 200 gold to everybody here in Iron Heidel's honor for 20 months in a row. So thank you, thank you. Okay. So accept this. And hopefully we'll see what all I need to get into this ship. Yes, I want to trade the ship. Now I have some extra skill points on my character here, so. Okay. So I need a Mar battle. Wait, what is it that I need? Okay, well let's just look at it. Gosh, I hope I don't have to do a whole bunch of training. Oh, 58 days. Shit. 58 days. Wow. Well, if you win, give you a random new account. I can randomly choose out of all of them. They're all the same. So, yeah. But I will do that for you, buddy, if you win. All right, looking at the load now. Yes, CPU load back to normal, 2%. We got something going on the server. We haven't figured it out yet. But, so, yeah, I do not have 58 days worth of skill points on this character, I don't think. So, yes, if you change your name, you lose all of your tracking in the bot. Yes. So, because the bot tracks by name. So, yeah, sorry that happened to you. Okay, well, looks to be okay now on the bot. Okay, so now, and I need some skill books. Oh, shit. Okay, and what have we got for mastery here? Oh my goodness. We don't even have large energy turret 1. This is maybe not going to work very well here. Oh, only 38 days of training to get to mastery 4. Okay, it could work. It could work. So, no, you can't change it back. I don't think so. So I'm hoping that eventually that they'll inform us of name changes, that they'll give that to us in the bot. But, wow, DeGraver, you are so nice. Holy shit. All right. How about another, you know what I'm going to do? I'm just going to give another 10 gold to everybody here in honor of DeGraver's generosity. Yeah. So, there you go. All right, DeGraver. You rock, buddy. Okay, so, you know, it's not that dire on this. Not that dire. But let's see how much skill points I've got here. And let's see, I've got 1.4 million skill points that are unallocated here. And I'm quickly approaching the point of no return on skill point injection. As it stands right now, I only get 300,000 per skill injector. So, I only get 300,000 per skill injector. But once I hit, I think it's 80 million skill points, then it'll only be 150,000 per. And that's the point of where it's just really diminishing returns. I have spent probably about 15 billion, maybe even 20 billion on my Markee Dragon character here in skill injectors. Otherwise, he'd have been at about 45 million. So, yeah. Okay. So, let's see here. I'm going to need a couple of I need a Mar Battlecruiser 3 and a Mar Battleship 5. Do we have these local here? Whoops, not find in contracts. View market. So I can get them over in over there. Okay, let's buy this. And then we need a Mar Battleship as well. Okay, we're going to buy that as well. Now I think we're going to go over there and pick those up right away, and I'm going to try and apply them. So this is going to be a little bit of finagling to make this work. Do have a little bit more money if needed. So those are the only two requirements. And then for the mastery stuff, let's see, do I have any here that... Yeah, I may not even have large energy. Yeah, see, I don't have large energy turret. Okay, let's look at this stuff. When I need this too. Man. Okay. Yeah, because my Markee Dragon character here has never trained this. So, yeah. Okay, and remote sensor compensation. Okay, well, hopefully we can get all of these. We have a pretty good marketplace for null. I gotta say. Oh, I'm paying out the big bucks for these. Okay, do we have anything else we need? Large pulse laser specialization. And see, this is just to get into the ship. I still may have a little bit of issue. I mean, I guess I have all the armor stuff real good because I do fly Sisters of Eve stuff, and I have really good stuff from my Astero and my Stratios. So, yeah. Wait, do I have enough money? I may run out of money on this one. Oh, wow. Okay, just barely enough. Okay, so I think that's everything. And so let's go over there. And it'll be a little bit of a trip, but we'll get this stuff injected, and then we'll come back. And then I also have to transport one of the ships. So one of the ships is 20-some jumps away. I have a second Paladin, and it's 20-some jumps away, so we're gonna have to do an escort. And but we're gonna get some sort of action here with it. And so, and I'm not gonna have Markee escorted. That'll just be way too much attention. I'm gonna have another character escorted. So I think that'll be best. So, hello PK, welcome. Okay, before I undock, it's getting hot in my office. You guys should see all the stuff I have going on in here. I forgot to turn on the AC. I am going to go do that right now, and I'll be right back. Enjoy this spacey music. Be right back.
You, sir, rock.
To the sun that shines, to the moon that follows, to the night that covers, to the day when love was.
Okay, I'm back. Look at that. Favor, 23 months. Yeah, he's about to turn into a 2-year-old dragon. Next month, buddy. It's 230 gold to everybody here in Favor's honor. When he hits the 2-year mark, I start doubling what I give out. Everybody tell him thank you. And I appreciate that support, buddy. All right. We're going to head over to this place. Let's see if I see this guy on scan. Have somebody sitting in here.
Warp drive active.
All right. We got a little camp going on here. Woo! I like it.
active.
All right. In favor is, of course, a dragon. All right, jumping on through. This cuts down so much of the travel.
Warp drive active.
Did you guys see the video I put up yesterday? On my commentary channel. Had family in town for the last 4 days. And went out and had a good time. Went out and found some gators yesterday, or the day before.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
All right.
Docking request accepted.
User rock.
Dirt plexiglass. 19 months as a sub. 190 gold to everybody here in your honor. Everybody tell Dirk thank you. And I appreciate that extended support, buddy. All right. Now, oh, it looks like I have some heavies here. Boy, those are going to be heavy. Okay. Well, let's see. Let's inject these. And then, how many of these can I get? Oh, 1,250. I can get 3 of them. Wow, for my trip back. All right, well, I'll take 3 back. You know, take what I can do, a little bit each time, especially out here in Null. You know, in high sec, you know, you just go and you get your freighter or your industrial hauler or whatever, and you just go pick them all up at once. But here, that's a lot bigger deal to take a ship like that through these areas, and so you just don't really do it as much. So I suppose I could take a freighter from where I was at up to here with an escort. You can't put a cloak on a freighter, but I think that we have citadels and pauses at each one of those locations, each one of those systems. So, you know, I could have a 2 ship escort on a freighter or whatnot, and then you know, I could get like 1.3 million cubic meters transferred. So, but okay, so got as many of those as I can get. I've got more stuff in another citadel here, or there's a Keepstar here as well, and that's where the rest of the stuff's at. It's a big one.
Docking request accepted.
So what do you guys think of FanFest? I thought it was all really great. I was excited to see everything. I really like the moon mining stuff. I have 2 comments, though, which are a little bit critical. And one is CCP Fozzie. Now, I like the guy, but his teasing and telling us things and then not telling us was very irritating. And so, you bring up things like, we got these, corpse. Guess which corpse have a the most structures and stuff like that. And he did this a few times, a few different things, and saying that and then he'd get everybody in the audience guessing, and then he wouldn't tell us the answer. He'd be like, we hear 50 answers, and he'd be like, well, I heard the answer in there, one of them. And that, to me, one, can't we look all that up on .lan? So it is public information. And two, that was really trolly towards us, and a dev shouldn't be that way. So, but then the other thing was that there was one session that I really wanted to see, and they canceled it. And, I guess, for whatever reason they canceled it, but that was, the Confessions of Trillionaires or whatever. I wanted to see what that was about, and they canceled it for some reason and put something else in its place. So
You, sir, rock.
disappointed. I wanted to see that. Trotosi, thank you so much. 21 months as a sub equals 210 gold to everybody here in Trotosi's honor. Everybody give it up for him. Tell him thank you. And you're all 210 gold fritcher now. So, so I felt teased. And people don't like to be teased. It's not a good feeling. And while it doesn't waver my support for the game in any way whatsoever, and I still like people and stuff, I found that to be a little bit disappointing. So, okay. Let's see here. Okay, so I've got some other stuff. Let's see. Inject skills. Okay, now, do I still have Paladin information? Okay, requirements here. So, wait, I still don't have a Mar battleship? Didn't I just add that in?
Welcome to the Dragons.
I thought I did. Let's see here. Maybe I need to... Maybe I just need to refresh that. I'm not sure how to refresh it. So there is a Mar battleship and a Mar battle cruiser. Okay, so I need a Mar battle cruiser 3. And I'm going to apply skill points.
Skill training completed.
And I don't think that I'm going to have enough skill points to do all of this,
Skill training completed.
to get into it today. There is a Confessions of an Eve Trillionaire presentation from FanFest on YouTube. Really? Because I was watching it live and they said it was canceled. Can you, Jay, can you link to that? I would like to see that.
You, sir, rock.
Wait a second. A Mar battlecruiser, 4.5. What the fuck? No! What did I just do? I really just blew all my skill points on that. I did the first level to 1, and now... Fudge. Where? Gosh darn it. That is disappointing. I removed 1 day of time on the training. Wow. Control Z. Quick! Control Z! Damn. Well, I'm fucking awesome at Amar battlecruisers now. Can you use a skill extractor and get them back? Ooh, at a big loss. Yeah. So, Plaque, thank you for resubbing 2 months in a row. There's another 20 gold to everybody here in your honor. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate it. Gosh darn it. Man, it would be at a big loss because they would take 500,000 each, and then they would inject 300,000. Man. All right, let's see if there's any skill injectors on the market here. I just don't know if I don't think I have the money though. There's 750 million here. So 4.5 billion would get me 900,000 skill points. You know, I'm looking at 9 billion. Actually, I'm looking at probably about 12 billion to get that training in. I can remote inject. You can remote inject. Let me see if I even have any. I might have some skill injectors. Let's see here. It's possible. I had one result, but it's for an overdrive injector. So, yeah, okay, well, I'm awesome at Amar battlecruisers now. Yeah, you can remote inject, but gosh darn it. Well, that's disappointing. Okay, so I guess that I guess I'm just going to have to train it. You can even extract remote? Oh, I didn't know that. Yeah, so they're cheaper. They're cheaper in Jita, yeah. So I guess the people buying these down here just don't realize that. And that wasn't at first. At first, you couldn't do that. The Confessions of an Eve Trillionaire is from 2015. Yeah, and one of the wealthiest people in the game, Rita Jita, she's gone from the game now, and I don't know what happened. There's been no news whatsoever, and I assumed that she just quit playing, but I don't know. I don't know. So she's quit playing before. And, then she comes back. So, okay, so, well, I've got my Amar Battleship 5 in there. Man, that is disappointing. Disappointing. But, okay, whatever. So, we just have to roll with the punches. And so let me see what I think that I need here for Mastery 4. And large energy turrets and remote sensor compensation. Okay. So, do I really not have this one? So, large beam laser specialization. Large energy turret. So, I probably need large energy turret at least. So, I'm going to get Markee here going in the ways of Amar. Are there any amazing Amar battlecruisers? I don't know, but I'm not that far away from... yeah, I'm only 100,000... Fuck, really? Only a 2-day train. Yeah, we may as well throw that on the end here so I just have 5. It's only 2 days away. So, but it's going to go on the end here. So, large energy turret 4, large energy turret 5, and then We have large pulse laser specialization and large beam laser specialization. So is that pulse or beam? We're going to focus on the one that's required. Let's see here. Much closer to flying an absolution or damnation if you have missile skills. I don't have any missile skills either. His only gunnery is hybrid turrets and autocannons. So that'll have to be another time, you know. So, oh, I have another Paladin. Oh, a skin. Oh, well, let's see. We'll go ahead and... Do I own any skins for this currently? Oh, I don't know how I tell. Well, if I already have this one on it, then let's see here. Activate skin license. Yeah, it wouldn't let me do it if I already had it. So okay, so let's see what are. Let's see. Oh, I can't show the info on this. Okay, so I'm going to guess here that it is holy shit, all of these are 1? No way. Oh, that's on level 1. Okay. Yeah, future plans. I mean, the more skills that I get, the more options I have. So, you know, it's not all bad. So large beam laser. I think these are beam lasers and not pulse. So, and that's what I'm gonna assume here. Man, this is a lot of time. This is gonna take me 3 months. Yeah. There we go, though. Yep. Okay. So, yeah, that's going to take me 3 months or so. And then this large pulse laser specialization, I'll take this up to like level 4. And then I'll decide if I... You know, level 4, you know, the time requirement on it is... what can I get that in 8 days? So that's not too bad. That's not too bad. And then, oh, I also have the radar sensor compensation. Not really sure what that is, but let's put that in here. Let's see what it says here for this. It says that skill at hardening radar sensors against hostile electronic countermeasures. Okay. Okay, so it's a countermeasures thing. So I'll take that up to 4. Yeah. Okay. Well, and actually, in all reality, so these take so little time to do. I should get... So that I don't, you know, bust my queue with all kinds of stuff. Okay, I can't do the specialization yet, but this compensation stuff. It's really light on how much time it takes to train. And it'll do me good toward other stuff. So we'll get it up to level 3. Okay.
Welcome to the Dragons.
370 days of training. Marinder, thank you for following. Welcome. Okay, well, there we go. So I'm at, let's see, there's 31 days of training on that and 47 here. So, yeah, I'm about 80 days to be up in here, and really to do this well, probably large beam specialization 4 at least, and so okay, well there we go. Okay, that's the way it is. Oh, I might want to check and see if I can optimize my stats. Yeah. So I don't know that you can do that in game currently. I think you still need an external application like EFT or something. So, or maybe Evemon. I don't need the large beam specialization 5, to be honest. Well, you haven't seen these sites. I need all the DPS I can get. I have to be over 1,000 DPS on each one. Yeah, Evemon does. Okay, I'm going to fire up Evemon here. I haven't fired it up in a long time. So, yeah, let's take a look at it here and see what it says. Yeah, to obtain a high level of mastery I do, but at the same time... Yeah, okay, so it's listing all my characters out here. And it says skill queue is empty. I wonder if there's an update needed for this. Probably. I mean, it's been a long time since, yeah, update available. So, yeah, let's go ahead and do this update. So, this application is kind of nice because it does list all of your stuff, and it still has functions, and it used to be what we used to use for fitting and everything, but now it really will help with the skill stuff. And now, oh, finally an Evemon update? Dude, I have not run it in maybe a year. So don't get all excited that there's an Evemon update. Let's see here. Nah, we don't need to back up. Fuck it. Not on this. If I lose all my information, I lose all my information. Okay, so let's see here. There's no scaling on this application, it doesn't look like, so it's going to be a little bit small. Let's see here. See if I can remember display skills in queue. It's got this wrong. Do I have to exit out of this for it to open it back up to show the current skill queue? Let's get the application up here. But Evemon's got it. Evemon's got this wrong. So it has my old skill plan. Let's see here. Enable all standings, contact, medals. What does this enable? Enable all what? Oh, damn. Look at everything that's listed there. Holy cow. 1 planetary work completed. I have planetary stuff? Wow. Okay, so my skills are still wrong. Let's see. Create plan from skill queue. Current skill queue. Yeah, I needed to update. I really needed to update to do this right. So I don't know where it's pulling its information from. Oh, the API takes some minutes to refresh. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna move this off to the side, and then when I see it updating, then we'll come back to this. So, who's useless there? Death's Handmaiden? Maiden? So, click the timer gear. Really, this thing right here? Change API key information, update everything. It's all grayed out. So, okay. It's counting down. It's got like 15 minutes on there. So, live chat you could have solved in half the time if you called customer support. Oh, well, okay. So, oh, you're complaining of it's not the chat here in the show that you're complaining about. It's whatever person that is so learned on the other end of your chat for solving it. Yeah, okay, very good. So we're going to head back, and we're going to trade back that ship. So that is, I'm just not going to be able to fly it yet. And that's kind of disappointing. I have one other, so I have a couple other things here. Let's look at, before I head out, so Golem here, I can fly that, but it says I don't even have a mastery on it. So 105 days training on it. Target painting, let's see, the missiles. Yeah, I need a bunch of missile stuff on it. Another 105 days. That won't work very well. And then I also have another Marauder. Oh, I don't have any skills there whatsoever. I can fly the Golem, but I don't have any missile skills. So all of my skills are for hybrid turrets and autocannons. Yeah. So ETA on the new video card. So I got the one that I misordered. It arrived yesterday. I'm gonna file for my RMA today later, and then send that back. Let's see here. Do I have it up here? Yeah, so this is the card that I'm waiting on. And they did change it from out of stock and everything to say auto notify when it comes in. So I guess that they're expecting some to come in. And so I'm just waiting for it to say it's available, and then I'll purchase 2 of them if I can. They may block me from doing 2 of them. I may only be able to do 1 every 48 hours. So I also looked this up on, and here's the one that I misordered. So sending that back. And I tried ordering 2 of them, but they blocked me from that. And I've been watching on Amazon too. Amazon has a listing for this, but it also is not, there's nothing there to buy yet. So just the way it is. Okay. So, you know, maybe I'll go for missiles after I've got this other stuff trained up. I don't know. We'll see. Target painters have multiple skills. Yeah. Okay, well, heading back now. It's kind of disappointing, but it's the way it is.
Warp drive active. active.
No, I'm gonna use the stock coolers. The stock coolers on these are actually pretty good, so they have pretty high ratings. If I need to, I will switch to water cooling, but only if I need to. So, you got 2 TIs installed? Yeah. Well, you know, I'm waiting for this special version. It's what I want. So, that's what I'm gonna get.
Warp drive active.
Alright, so where am I going with this stuff? Guess I'm gonna go here.
Warp drive active.
Or I'm gonna go. I don't know, where do I have stuff in here? May as well put my stuff at the same place. Yeah, it looks like everything's in this station. Okay. So
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
okay, well, we're going to go out and play with the Paladin a little bit, because that's what the show is about today. Paladins. And so, those up here and here. Infomorph Psychology and Advanced Infomorph. I think I have both those already. I wonder why I have those. I probably bought them for someone and then never delivered them to them. Wouldn't that be the case? So, all right. Now let's go grab the Paladin, and we'll leave Markee logged in for the moment. Oh, I have to go transfer that ship. That's right. That's why I would still needed him. Good thing I didn't log him out. I almost did.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
All right. Gonna dock and transfer this Paladin back over to my other guy, who can actually do it. He can actually fly it. We'll see what opportunities we got.
Docking request accepted.
Hey, do I have any more loots to hand over to him? I do have a couple of Caldari Navy Vespas, which I have no idea. I think I picked them up somewhere. They dropped from a Citadel or something. Yeah, I'm not 100% sure where I got them, but maybe something like that. Okay, we're gonna do a little trading here, and that and that. So this ship is pretty rocking, and I'll transport that other ship later, because obviously I don't need it right now. I don't have any other characters that can fly a Paladin. I'm sure of it. Yeah, I just don't have any others. Well, I have one. He's up in high sec though, and he'd just have to train Marauder. He has all the other skills. He'd just have to train Marauder. But I'm not sure I want to bring him down. So, was a Space Prince at FanFest? I don't know. I wasn't there. So, okay, let's see here. Okay. I did a little mining last night with 5 miners in the Orca. I mined 340 million worth of ice in about an hour and a half. So, yeah, so it was, I had 5 miners and the Orca. So I'm going to get ready to, I'm going to bring some more mining ships down and place them different locations. And I've got another Orca being built. So oh, okay, so we got trouble in here. All right, let's see here. Now, he's got everything here, but I wish I had a Sino. I need a Sino. I can give him one. Yeah, I was kind of looking to replace this with a Sino. Although,
Welcome to the Dragons.
what I'd like to do is maybe put something else in here because I don't have the skills for this. And heavy neutralizer. I think this is a good fit for if you get tackled, that you can drain the crap out of them. So, what I really like is that this is. Let's see. Okay, so Skunk, thank you for following. Welcome. All right. What I do want to transfer that out in the long term. Either I put in another energy neutralizer, a big one, or I put in a let's see, I have a medium I could put in here right now. And this is an energy gremlin. Is that a... Let's see what that does. It's only a medium. And does say energy neutralizer. Okay. We're no longer stable, but that's okay. So you don't use those... so... Yeah, so maybe we'll get a big one here. We'll do a little looting on this stuff.
Welcome to the Dragons.
So we'll see what we got going on here. We've got we got people coming in.
Welcome to the
here.
Dragons.
So Inshallah, thank you for following. Welcome.
You, sir, rock.
All right, Lord Inquisitor, which Marauder is your favorite? Ooh, that all depends on what I'm doing. Lord Inquisitor, 2 months in a row. Thank you so much. 20 gold to everybody here in your honor. So thank you, thank you. You know, the Marauders are tools. And so I use the most appropriate ship for what the actions are that I'm doing. Down here, I think that Amar and possibly Minmatar are the proper races to be using down here. So, yeah, that's what I think. I'm not 100% sure of that, but that's what I think. Okay, so we got a neutral in here, and I think we're gonna have to do something about that. Yo, the NPC infinite cap. Yeah, you can't cap them out, and you can draw energy from them, and I've done that before. Have done that before. Now, let's see if we can get any info about this person. I think that I've seen this person before in an Estero. Not 100% sure. Oh, I have 40 more minutes to wait to update my skill queue. Oh, okay. Different timers for different stuff. Oh, he's gone now. Let me see if there was anything in intel on him. Yeah, we don't have any intel on him. Okay.
Welcome to the Dragons. Welcome to the Dragons.
So this is a pretty boss ship here.
You, sir, rock.
All right, Forzik, thank you for following. Welcome.
Welcome to the Dragons.
So, Papa Wood just followed, but before that he subbed. All right. Wood, I'm going to hook you up. So, here is 1,000 gold to you, sir. I assume it's sir, since you named yourself Papa. And spend that however you want. Dungeon raids, giveaways, or dancers. And everybody give it up for Papa Wood. Because of him, another 10 gold to everybody here in his honor. So, thank you, thank you. I appreciate the support. Okay, let's see here. Hey, I'm gonna step away for just a moment. When I come back, I'm gonna check something else out in here to see whether or not we're gonna do anything in the system or we're gonna move. So we might want to move. I'll be right back.
Welcome to the Dragons. Welcome to the Dragons.
So,
welcome to the Dragons.
Doc Ladeau, Van Warsum, and Tomes, thank you for following. Welcome. I appreciate the follows. All right. So, 200 viewers. All right. We're going to do a drawing. So, let's see here. Let me get that written up. So !ticket space 1 or higher in Twitch chat, and that will get you in on a brand new account for Eve. It's worth about $20. It's provided by our store, and it let's see here. If you need Plex or Aurum or new accounts or mystery codes or item codes, then get them from us, and !coupon in Twitch chat, or there's a link in the description in YouTube where
welcome
you can
to the
get
Dragons.
A discount code or a bonus code. Both of them save you money, just in different ways, and any purchases from us help support the show. So you have my appreciation as well. So, Atheist Vegan Crossfitter, thank you for following. Welcome. Yes, that is about the most diverse name I've seen in a while. I know Aurum's on the way out, and actually Aurum sales have been quite hot lately. So, but yes, it is on the way out. They're going to just transfer everything over to the new Plex system when they put that in. So, yep, there's a lot of stuff on sale for Aurum right now. Okay, it's all written up, ready to go. You got your tickets in? We're going to draw in about 1 minute. Okay, let's see here.
Welcome to the Dragons.
We have 2 anomalies in here. Okay, well, I don't have anything to scan them down to see what's what. I could bring another ship over. Let me find where my other Astero is. I think I know where it is. Alright, I'm about to close this.
Warp drive active.
Hey, we're closing it. And drawing. Micker. Congratulations, Micker. You are the winner. We're going to drop this ship off here. Wow, this bubble is a little bit hit and miss. All right. So, Micker. See here, check your Twitch mail, you'll find that contained within. Congratulations again. Alright, now if you missed out on that, no worries, because we're resetting it and starting another one. Exclamation point ticket space 1 or higher in Twitch chat, and we'll draw again at 300 viewers. Polish. Mr. Polish, thank you for following. Welcome. I don't know how to pronounce the rest of that, but thank you for following. Welcome. Okay. Now, what I'm doing is I'm actually getting rid of this ship. And because I want these over here. And I'm going to go one more system and go and get my Stero. And we're going to see if we got a wormhole over here. Or what's going on. Cruising in my pod. Mail from somebody. I never know what people are sending me, so I hesitate opening it up on the show. Just come over here. Maybe that's what I'll do. And where is she? She's all the way up here. Okay. 10 jumps away. Oh my goodness. Yeah. Okay, so we're gonna take her offline. We don't need her. So if I'm gonna move him from one place to another, bring up another account here. And him out here, I'm gonna put him monitoring the gate. What do you do mostly in Eve? Warp. That's funny. That might be true. Yeah, you spend a lot of time traveling. A lot of it has to do with the fact that you know, there's a lot of logistics in this game, and when you have everything figured out, you don't have to travel nearly as much. But when you get someplace and realize you can't do something, and you forgot something, you got to go back, or you got to go to another place to pick it up, or whatever. You spend a lot of time moving around. And you also spend time moving around because there are different conditions that need you to move around. So yeah, I'm going to bring up another account here. See where she is. Hopefully she's close by. Hello, Sirion. Sirion is our longest time sub. When he renews his, everybody gets massive amounts. Welcome to the Dragons. In fact, I think you're over 36 now, right? So that's the 3-year mark. Just reactivated again, looking for your stuff. The tool is the tool is JEVE Assets, and there's a link to it below the video. Okay, well, I guess I don't have any other ships here. These are all I got here. Okay. And is this a Sino ship? I don't think it is. Nope, it's not. Okay. Oh, and we have someone who's just entered system. Don't see what they are.
Warp drive active.
Zosaria, thank you for the follow, and Scarface says thanks for the great show. Got something from the store, so I appreciate the support, buddy. Oh.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Do I have stuff at? This one.
Warp drive active.
All right. So, Mr. Boombox, thank you for following. Welcome. And Simon, cheering 100 bits. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate it. And 100 bits is going to equal 10 gold to everybody here in honor of that donation. And then it adds another buck to the video card goal. Puts us at 1847. I know that's higher than what we need. And so, with taxes and everything, it's kind of close. Whatever's extra on this is going to go into the next thing. So. Just taking care of a customer here real quick. The video cards, they are, I'm just waiting for it to say it's available. Just waiting for it to say it's available. It went from a status of completely sold out to get notified when it's available. And so I'm just waiting on that. Looks like it's coming up here pretty soon. So. Okay, so let's see here. I've got this, and I'm able to orbit this and see what's going on. And there's no other issues going on in here. I think I'm going to just move. Nothing in here. I'm going to move this character to another screen here, so I can see them both at the same time. I don't think I have any other stuff here that I need to take with me.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, I'm surprised they weren't churning them out, stocking up as well. They are.
You, sir, rock.
Ooh, Calcron. Yeah, they announced they were going to be available like a week ago Friday, but then things changed, or I haven't been able to find any available. There's been one sale of one of them I've seen. Calcron, 23 months in a row. That is 230 gold to everybody here in Calcron's honor. Thank you, buddy, for that extended support. I appreciate it. Shit, I got multiple neutrals. Multiple neutrals. I don't know where they're coming from. Yeah, one of them just disappeared. He did not go into the system next door. See, there's a bubble on the other side of this gate. That's why I'm a little bit worried about it. I could get caught by the bubble.
Warp drive active.
All right. Yeah, micro jump. That might be a good idea. That would take place of the propulsion that I have, though.
Docking permission requested.
I think I have a micro jump here at this station, and so we shall see.
Docking request accepted.
It would be a large micro jump. Maybe. I got so much stuff all over the place. I mean, yeah. Oh, well, I can get my heavy thing here, too. My heavy newt. Okay, no large micro jump here. Okay, so we're going to just not do anything that requires a large micro jump. Wait, what happened? There we go. That was weird. Okay, so we'll just not do anything that requires a large micro jump. I will, however, put in let's look at these. I might end up using some of these. We'll see how much stuff I got in here. And then let's pull this medium neutralizer out. Repackage it. Oh, we also need some drones in this thing. Okay, I'll come back to the drone question. So, heavy Gremlin compact energy neutralizer, which will probably be the lowest drain or the lowest requirements. way. There we go. That looks like a nice fit. That looks nice. And then let's take a look at, let me pull the drones out here. Can't seem to view both of these at the same time, you know, so. Okay, there's not many in here. There's a few. See if we can finish out the drone bay here. So I got a few infiltrators, which are pretty commonly used. Got some warriors, got some hornets. Are those other hornets? Let's see here. So you can do what, 5 of those at a time? So I'll take 1. Just in case I need a no shit getaway. I don't understand that you say that jump drive is a very worse idea because it can push it before the end of the bastion and basically insta-drop away from trouble. It's what you do with your marauders and rattlesnakes, but you say it's a worse idea. I don't get it. You're talking about its benefits, saying it's a bad idea. I don't understand that. So, okay, maybe I don't need to. I don't have one here, so it's not like I'm gonna go and do that. Oh, what? I don't have shit free? What's this bonus hammerhead that's sitting in here? I really wish I had some more infiltrators, but it seems that I don't. At least not here. Can I buy any here? Nope. Okay. So drones are really going to be just to get shit away from me. And yeah, this isn't really made for heavies. So it's not made for these mediums either. This is what it's going to be. Just these. So, and then let's look at the situation.
Welcome to the Dragons.
So that's Scorch L. Let's see. I have some Sancha radio.
Welcome
Use
to
4
the
of those,
Dragons.
and we have 4 over here. Just making sure I have some good backup stuff, the right numbers. Sancha microwave, I only have 1 in here. Oh, how fortuitous. But I have these. Does that go with this shit, with this? I'm not sure now that I think about it. That's Sancha microwave L.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Yeah, it does. Okay, very good. So, Major Minor and WTN, thank you for following. Welcome. You shouldn't cheap fit in a 1 billion hole. Okay, Calcron. Calcron was talking about 2 different subjects in one line, and that's how I got confused. So, okay. And I think this Sanchez Standard, I don't have any of that in here, so I'm not gonna bring just one. Conflagration. Scorch. It's like I'm missing some. Probably broke some. Imperial Navy. Imperial Navy. Hey, I should have a good number of things here, so shall be good. Hey, I don't think there's anything else I need to take with me. I think this is it. Oh, I've got a neutral in here now. Okay. So, let me, while we've got the neutral, I'm gonna get onto my other character here, and I'm gonna find her Tristan. Wait. How do you spell Tristan? Am I spelling it wrong? Oh, shit. Did I not hand it to her? Is it sitting in the belly of that other ship? Oh, fuck. I wanted to kind of do some salvage. Let me see if I have any salvage drones here. I have a couple here. God, do I want to do salvage with just two? No, we're just going to take the Paladin out and do it. Okay, so I've got somebody else in here. I don't know where they're at. Let's see what we got going on here. Yeah, I think that I left it on another ship. So, in fact, let's just go next door. We got it. We got a neutral in here.
Welcome to
I gotta
the
wait
Dragons.
a minute before I head over. Slippery Gypsy, thank you for following. Welcome. Okay, so we're gonna go over and look at my manufacturing that I've got going on, and oh, I did go up to high sec since the last show and finish that one job. So yeah, what I need to do is I need to fit up about, I don't know, 5 or 6 of the Tristans. And what I did was I put everything in I got one carrier that will be transporting eventually 2 Paladins and plenty of MTUs, as well as salvage stuff. And so I will be salvaging some stuff. There is another giveaway at 300 viewers, ! Ticket space 1
Welcome
or higher
to
in
the
Twitch
Dragons.
chat. And that will get you in on the next drawing for a brand new account. Alright, let's let me go look here first.
Warp drive
See if I can make a manufacturing job of a couple of Tristans. I gotta find my my stuff for it, though. I do have, let's see, Mr. Canada, thank you for following, welcome. I do have a Tristan BPO down here. I might have it in research right now, though. And I've decided I'm going to start building capitals.
Docking request accepted.
So this character right here is going to be the one that's going to start building capitals. And so it's going to take a bit of training, but what I did was, you'll see here in production, I own everything except for capital ship construction. It's over at another station. I got to go get it. I have every science skill injected, and I have every resource processing injected. And then also, if I remember correctly, when you're building rigs, you got to have a little bit of skill on the rigs. So I bought every rig. I spent about 600 million on, actually 700 million on skill books, and she's only at 23 million total skills right now. But so I've got her as a miner. And she's already done some manufacturing stuff, so it made sense to make her manufacturing. And let's see here. Just a second. So, anyway. Okay. Do I mine or do I buy all the ore? You know what? I've been getting all my ore myself, although I have been, when somebody's clearing out a hangar close by, I have been buying their stuff if it looks like the right price. So, anyway, I'm excited to have her doing this, and I am thinking about, and this feels like maybe a waste, because she's a great miner as well, but I'm thinking about putting implants in her that are will equal somewhere 4 or 5 billion ISK, and that'll increase manufacturing time, and it'll increase the some of the salvage stuff and everything. And I think I can do it in a combination of the highest end stuff and really get some good stuff out of that. But I don't know yet whether or not I'm going to do that, because she is also my Sino down here, and so I'd end up jumping her in and out of that clone a lot. It could be okay, it could not be okay, So she's about to do scrap metal processing, and I have no scrap metal processing characters. So anyway, she's going to become a real industrial thing. And this, by the way, my wife made this character originally. You know what she started doing when she made the character? She was manufacturing drugs. Yeah. So, yeah. And so if I have a good supply, I can make loads of money. And, it could be a good stream series of things to do. Yeah. And I will go through manufacturing, because really, it's hard to create competition for yourself in this stuff. So I'll be happy to share with how I do it. I will end up creating a little bit of competition, because what will happen is some of my corp mates will see it and they'll be like, oh, I can do that too. And then I create myself some competition. But I will offset that in some ways, which I won't mention. But that way I can share everything with you guys. So anyway, I do have a another character that is a very experienced builder, industrialist, and has almost all of the skills in production and research. But it's a high-sec only character, and I'm not willing to bring that one down to here. It's my market character. So, but you know, I would use him for like maybe some of the final stuff that's going to take like 6 months or 8 months to train and or to research, and I would do that in high sec. And the reason I would do that in high sec, and I know it'll cost me more, is it'll be done in one of the NPC stations, or it'll be done in low sec, either way. And because if I do something really long term out here in one of our citadels, fortizars, or whatever, I don't know what happens to my stuff if it gets blown up. And at the very least, it'll go to asset safety. But if it's on a 6-month train or something like that, that's going to cost me 800 million to $1 billion on a capital part, and then I will lose that investment at the very least. So that's what I'm thinking. Anyway, so it's going to be slow going with her, but that's what I've done. And I also have all of these 5s and processing and stuff. It's all, she's my backup refinery. I have another character that's almost 100% on all the refining. So, okay, let's find this Tristan. I know that I have a. Yeah, it's in a job here. Let's see if it's done. Ah, it is. Excellent. Okay, so all of these are here. Oh yes, I'm gonna start building a ton of sinos too. Because what I do is I'm just going to go all throughout the systems here, and I'm going to put, 50 or 100 sinos on the market in each one of them at a, fair price, but it'll be a little bit higher than maybe the average, but it's convenience. I'll also drop off ozone at each one of them. So, yeah. Okay. So we're going to deliver all of these. And it looks like I just created a thrasher. And I have some mining crystals, which I'm going to turn into Tech 2. I'm going to do some invention. I haven't done that yet. I'll do that on the show. And I'm not ready to do it like right now, but I will do that on the show. And so let's see if I can I bang out a Tristan really quick here? Let's see here. Oh, I'm in the wrong facility to do it though, right? No, I am in the build facility, but this one is not here. Okay. Let me go get it. If nothing else, we'll build a couple and then put it back into research. I just want to get some going. They are the best. All right. Hogs, woohoo! Thank you for the support. I appreciate it. And so, purchase from Hogs, the store. Hogs being Air Hogs, exclamation point Air Hogs in Twitch chat. And you can, they have high sec, low sec, and null sec operations. And by the way, mentioning them, they're always recruiting, and we are recruiting too in Moose Army. If you want to live in null out here, it's a little bit tougher, but you can make a whole bunch more. So you can do quite well with it. Let's see here. Actually, while I'm here, I should get some more research jobs going. I do not want to pass up the chance to research more stuff. So let's look in just this facility. Okay, I can start those. Tristan's 9 and 12 Huh. It knows that it's in my inventory. It says right here. That's interesting. Alright, well, I'm going to do the ones that I think kind of make the most sense. And material efficiency, take that all the way up to 10. And put it out in the item hanger. This one, take it up to 10. Okay, just one more research job, I think. Actually, I can do one more. Okay, there we go. So, day and a half, those will be done. Good morning, Alex. Alex, by the way, is business partner with the store. Everybody can say hello to her. So, okay. Got those done. Happy about that. We'll go take this back over to manufacturing and I'll get some started. Yeah, I go for material efficiency before I go for speed because I'm not capped at all out by the amount of stuff that I'm doing. So if I were having problems with you know, getting everything done, then that might be a different story. But yes, it is in my cargo hold here.
Docking request accepted.
Because I'm going to use it. So it's not all the way ready yet, researched yet, but I'm going to use it for the moment. And so...
You, sir, rock.
Manufacturing jobs. Let's see here. We're going to get the materials out of materials here. And 49 minutes to make one. Okay, well, it's not going to be quick enough for me to want to worry about it today. Okay, so I can make 4. It looks like I need more Noxium, which is also what's used to make all of the mining stuff. So, 1 million gold for Elena Makinos, 12 months in a row. How does that math work? Thank you for the 12 months. There is 120 gold to everybody here in Makinos' honor. So thank you for resubbing and that extended support. Huh. Okay, well, I'm going to build 4 of them, so they'll be ready for tomorrow or later today. And it looks like I'm going to have to mine some more. Mining in here has always been rough because we got a lot of campers, and so I'm thinking about doing some mining in some other locations as well. And then the first capital that I'm going to build out here is going to be a freighter so that I can haul the shit. So I'll go as much as 5 or 6 jumps with a full freighter, and gonna do that. So what's going on later today? A couple hours, we're gonna do some Shroud of the Avatar, have some fun in there. So, okay. You know, what did I originally come over here for? I originally came over so that I could what did I originally come over here for? I had a reason. Holy cow, I don't even remember. Hey, we're heading over to this other system here.
You, sir, rock.
Alex, just resubbed 7 months in a row. Alex, by the way, we've identified that Twitch Prime requires manually that you do it because it cancels once a month. So you've been right on the spot with that. You must have a calendar alert or something, or you just notice it. So yeah.
Warp drive.
I don't know. What's your secret there, Alex? And 7 months in a row equals 70 gold to everybody here in your honor. So thank you, Alex. I appreciate it. So, yeah, I want to know your secret because we were talking about that before you got here, about it, stopping its sub because it's Twitch Prime, and so we were talking about how attention to detail. See, yeah, I knew it. That's one of the things that makes Alex a really great business partner. Because when she says attention to detail, that does not surprise me at all. Yep.
User rock.
Wubbaduck just subbed. All right. Looks like brand new sub. Okay, let's see here, Wubbaduck. Yep, brand new sub. All right, 1,000 gold to you, sir. Or, well, ma'am. I don't know. Wubbaduck. Wubbaduck are you? So, 1,000 gold, spend it whatever you want. Dungeon raids, giveaways, or dancers. Everybody give it up for Wubbaduck. Because of them, another 10 gold to everybody here in your honor. Okay, I'm just gonna go look in the station here, see if there's anything else here that I need, and then we're gonna go and hit some of these, and just you know.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
You want a contest? So Torres says, I think I should say thank you for getting me back in the game, 2015. You want a contest on
Welcome
the
to the
stream?
Dragons.
FYI, one of your viewers gave me a coercer way back then. I still have that ship docked safe and sound in Jita. You may want to say thank you.
Welcome
Well, thank
to
you,
the
buddy.
Dragons.
I appreciate the feedback on that. So, Hank Streams has the box shipped that you ordered a week ago. I ship them out about once a week. And I have some that are going out tonight, or if I don't get everything done tonight, they'll go out tomorrow. So it'll be on its way to you. Okay. So, I have some Templars and I have some fuel. That's not going to help anything with the Paladin here. So, okay. I wonder if there are any containers here. I may have to build some over here. I think I brought down stuff for containers. I wish I could see what was on the market here. Isn't there a way to see that? Just only show me. Filters don't apply when search is active. Okay. I just like containers so that I don't have to dump everything in the main thing. And there's none here, so yeah. Getting an SSD replaced on your laptop does not sound like fun. DG Rage Riot. All right. So, 50 bits. Thank you so much, buddy. There is 5 gold to everybody here in Rage Riot's honor. So, thank you for that support, buddy. Hey, here we go. We're going to go out and see what we got here. We're gonna go over here to Pizza Hut really quick. I've got to do something here. Let me check and see if it's ready to happen. Let's see here. Maybe I can do this while we're... Maybe I don't have to step away to do this. Take me just a second here. Business stuff. Good. Business action done. Yeah. Something had to be done. This is business is what supports the show, so it had to be done. It had to be done. All right. Excellent. That I had everything set up for that. Didn't take nearly as wasn't nearly as much work as I thought it was going to be. Okay. Okay, so let's see. What are we going to go to here? I mean, I can do... I don't know. Should I do a Haven? I could probably do a Haven. Far away from the gate. So this should be able to do a Haven pretty well. Let's see here. Yeah, I think it'd be a good use. Let me, I'm gonna... This client right here, let's see, I'm gonna move her so that I can see what's going on next door. I'm gonna use her as a scout.
Warp drive active.
This way I'll know when something's inbound. and so less likely to get surprised. I will be running my Bastion. Bastion locks me in place. It's not too bad, as it locks in place, for only, I don't know, 60 seconds or so. But still, it's something to be to know about and everything. And so then I have another character that's also in the same system with the Paladin that is watching the gate. And so if I see somebody come in, I may be able to identify what they're in and whether or not they're a threat. So we're just going to have her orbit the Citadel here. Then there we go. So she's watching next door. Excellent. Okay, let's go down and do this Haven. I'm gonna stop out at 100 out on it, and start shooting them as they come in on me.
Active.
And I think that'll work. We'll see. I'll move if I have to. I will drop a MTU because on a Haven there will be a little bit of loot. Normally I'd salvage as well, but I'm gonna forego that today because I don't have a salvage ship here ready. This ship is pretty amazing in the fact that I can run its armor rep all day long, and it does 1992 per 11 seconds, which I think actually goes up whenever you are whenever you have the Bastion active. Okay, so this is a rock haven. This is the ones that they do when, let's see how far away is that? 92, okay. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to align to this. It takes just a moment for the stuff to show up here. So we're lining. Now I'm locking myself in place with the Bastion. And here we go. Let's see here. I'm also going to place an MTU out here. And I should bookmark it, just in case I have to leave and come back for it. So with the Bastion active, I've got a range of 100 now, with an optimal of 82 with this ammo, and my armor repping is 3985 per 11 seconds. Holy cow. And like I mentioned, I'm stable, so I will have my shield alarm going off here in just a moment. It will go off in just a moment. Yeah, it does look like it's 100% bonus, just like you said there, Death's Handmaiden. And whoever made up this fit, I bought this ship fitted pretty much like this. I just changed one thing in the highs. This also has a cloak on it and stuff. So it's kind of a mixture between a PvE and a PvP fit. So I only have 11,000 armor, and this can rep almost 4,000 per 11 seconds. And so 2.5 cycles of that will, you know, replenish all of my armor. Is Beam Paladin any good? I mean, I'm doing okay with it. I think this is a beam. Oh, this is pulse. This is pulse. Yeah, I don't know the differences too much. I'm not very skilled with the MR weaponry. The loot on this probably won't be so good. I should be able to get probably ticks of 20 million with this ship. That's kind of what I estimate. We'll see what I get. That's my shields. Don't worry about it. I'm just going to turn on my armor rep here. I don't need to fiddle with getting down real low. And I'm cap stable with it on. So.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Galtu, thank you for following. Welcome. Alright, these guys will be easy to pick off. Probably could be doing closer, taking more damage, and killing these faster. Just thinking about it. Closer. Think about that. So I have some of its optimal. Bastion on is in the 60 range and lower. I mean, but like these guys, I take them out pretty easily at this range. Cut through them like butter. Wonder if I have more of these. Scorch Hell. I'll probably be fine. I won't go through these today. I'm going to turn the Bastion off on this, and I am going to move closer, I think.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Rotson Blubba, thank you for following. Welcome. I'm looking forward to the Blood Raider base stuff. You know, hadn't thought too much about it actually. It will be interesting. It's not a single player thing though. Fries are done. Looks like I'm having a little bit of trouble hitting him while I'm on the move. Let's see here. What does microwave do to this? 8166. 476 damage. Ultraviolet. 56 with 714. 41 optimal. Yeah, let's try this. So 56 range at the most. Frigates out of here. They can be a bit of a pain in the ass. And they're gone. 1, 2, 3. A shield. X-type shield tank Paladin? No, I've never tried it. Could be interesting though, sounds interesting. People wouldn't expect it either, would they? nosing him too. Skill training completed. Hey, stiletto. And here he is. Fuck me. Fuck, that's the wrong thing. I don't want to shoot him. Can't hit him. I don't know which one to use. Well, I may as well bastion up. I'm fucked.
The capacitor is empty. 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 The capacitor is empty.
Okay, I got friendlies here. Gotta have zero
The
cap.
capacitor is empty. The capacitor is empty. The capacitor is empty.
Fuck.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, I did call the corp for help. I was not on comms though.
Warp drive active.
Says only 1.2 billion, but
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
it was way more than that. I'm sure of it. Okay, so yeah, I'm just okay, so my other guy's down too.
Warp drive
Go
active.
look and see what I see here. So they're killing my MTU. So a stiletto and a Gila and a Macarial and a stiletto. Yeah, so they just killed my MTU. I just, I could bring out my carrier, but I worry that, I'll get overwhelmed. Just one carrier against them. So even with my info and being and having intel, I saw him in the system next door, and I started to make some changes, and then they were in here lickety split. I mean, they got in here pretty quickly, so. Man, that's a huge loss. Wait, what? What is this? Oh. So my loss on the on my MTU is 215 million because I guess a bunch of my stuff
User
dropped and it
rock.
picked it up. So, Cage, thank you for subbing, buddy. All right. So, let me hook you up. In just a second. I guess I got to give it a second to show up. So I don't even know who these guys were. The minions. Don't know who they are. Okay, so the problem with, you know, I'd love to take my carrier out, but I don't have any other backup that's real close, so... They're right next door still. They're still right next door. If they are stream sniping, they're just sitting waiting to see what I'm going to do next. They're a Wormhole Corp. Oh, did they come in from CV? Okay, we had a wormhole in... I moved out of a system that had a wormhole. And so I moved out of that that wormhole system because they... I moved out of the system that had the wormhole because I didn't want to have to deal with it. So, obviously... if they did come through from that, then that's how it works, I guess. Okay, Cage, I'm going to hook you up. So, 1,000 gold to you. Do with it whatever you want. Dungeon raids, giveaways, or dancers. And 10 gold to everybody here in Cage's honor. So, thank you, thank you.
Warp drive active.
Hey, they're not close anymore.
You, sir, rock.
Tasker just subbed. Woo! All right, give me just a minute here, guys. Let's see what we can recover. I bet you that they couldn't pick up some of the stuff. That's what it looks like to me. It's only 14 million worth. Yeah, it doesn't have any of my good shit in it. Pretty sure. Yeah, I lost a Paladin.
Welcome to the Dragons.
It's okay. That's how this game works. Now these are Templar 2s, so... Oh shit, really? We're getting hit already? 7%. Okay. Why are they not hitting them yet? What is their malfunction? There they go. It's not that hard. Nah, fuck it. I'm pulling all these back. They're all getting hit. These are too hard to do with these. I'm gonna lose these. They're like 14 million each. Fuck that. So yeah, I'll have to use a different ship to do that. I don't do the rock havens in a carrier typically. So I have not bought the dual 1080s yet. So wait, Tasker, did I hook you up? I don't remember now. Let's see here. Cage, I know we hooked you up. Fraudhammer, thank you for following. Tasker, did I hook you up? I do not recall. Let me find out. I think not. I think I was pretty focused on whatever I was looking at there.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Hey, Tasker. There's 1,000 gold for you. Do with that whatever you want. Thank you so much for the support. And then another 10 gold to everybody here in Tasker's honor of subscribing. So thank you, buddy. I appreciate it. Okay. So, let's see what the loot is in here. And so, yeah, none of my really good stuff. None of my really good stuff. What am I hearing over here? Am I hearing something else going on? I wonder what's going on there. Okay, so we are gonna take all this stuff out of here. That's a shame that I lost that. Literally, I had only done 2 other sites offline with that ship. So, and I paid probably 1.6 to 1.8 billion for it, if I remember right.
You, sir, rock.
Force Ozone, thank you so much. Resubbing 3 months in a row. There is 30 gold to everybody here in your honor. So thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. All right, we're going to leave this at that. And then I'm going to go get another ship and finish this up. So that's what I think. Where is that noise coming from? I mean, oh, they're killing my drones. I was going to come back and get these drones, and they're killing my drones. That's what they're doing. Bastards. I don't have a ship here that can recall the drones. Yeah, my ROI wasn't very good. You are right, buddy. It was not very good. That's life, though. That's how it works.
Warp drive active.
No, it's the explosions of my drones on the as they're killing them. I'm watching here, and they're killing my drones. See, and that's what I'm hearing. It is kind of an odd sound, but they're out there shooting my drones. I was hoping to recover them, but guess not. It's the NPCs that are killing the drones. Some wormhole group got me.
Warp drive active.
Sounds so weird. So I don't see any sign of the guys who attacked me. But they got a good kill. They also got one of our other guys that went in. He went in a cyclone. I wonder... It's worth 100 million. Where is it? Renamed some of the stations in here, and now I feel lost. It's not an even mission I'm doing. I was just doing a site. But I got ganked by a wormholer group.
Docking request accepted.
That's the way it goes, though, you know? Let's see what kind of ammo I got with this. Let's see. Hail Ale L and Republican Fleet EMP. I have a good amount of this ammo.
You, sir, rock.
Off range 58. And the hail. More acolytes. Let's see here. Oh, those are also in consumables. And $45. I don't know. Creedon just resubbed 21 months in a row. There is 210 gold to everybody here in Creedon's honor. So thank you, buddy, for that extended support. You're nearing the 2-year club. So now I wonder if I should try a little fusion. Oh, I don't have but 140 of them. That won't work. I would need to have more. I just don't. Let's see if I have Tech 2 stuff here. No. I've got Barrage. Okay, well, let's see what Barrage looks like in this. 'Cause I don't remember what everything equals, you know? Barrage is 84, fall off range with optimal range being 7,200. Holy shit.
Welcome to the Dragons.
All right. Well, this will be, I don't know, we'll go out and try it. What's the worst that can happen? It blows up. It's only worth 1.8 billion. No problem. Hail is close range, the other one, okay. Spider Jerusalem, thank you for following. Welcome.
Warp drive active.
So this right here is a Varger. It's another Marauder. And Minmatar version. It's a pretty nice ship.
Warp drive active.
Needs more duct tape? Might be.
Warp drive active.
Okay, here we go. YOLO! I got so much ammo. I should have unloaded some ammo. Oh well. It's not about the loot anymore. So this is a shield fit ship. Oh, fuck me. Here they come again. Yep, they must be watching the show. Yep.
Warp drive active.
Yep, see, here they come. They are watching the show. No, these are actually other guys. And they left. Okay, I'm gonna go grab I am let's see if these are the same guys. Yeah, they are the same guys. Okay, so I confirmed that they're from the same corp. And, and I gotta assume that they're stream sniping because as soon as I flew back in here, they came back in. So, but what's interesting is it's a different set of guys. All the guys on my kill mail, they're different ones, but they are the same corp. So, yeah. Are the same corp. So, okay. Well, let me think about this here. I know. I'm gonna go get some lunch. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. So, I told my wife that got my ship blown up, and she offered to kiss it and make it better. Oh goodness. So, I got some leftover goulash. Had family in town, and they decided to cook us dinner one night. It's really great. So, some leftovers of that.
Earth is drowning slowly. Carry you 1,000 miles.
Okay,
Let you be
so
lonely.
they're sitting next door just waiting. Okay, I get it. So, as long as they're sitting there, they're really quick. I would not be able to get my bastion turned off in time.
Welcome
I'm
to the
already learning that.
Dragons.
The Paladin kill mail would be on character GGM82. Hey, while we're dinking around with other stuff, so here is the Evemon for Markee Dragon. And see about maybe remapping it for this. Now to do that, what are we gonna do? Display skills in queue, and then let's see here. Does it display assets in here? Really? Oh, that probably was a mistake to do. He probably has a lot of shit. Okay, so I need to where's the thing in here to plans? Okay, so create plan from skill queue. Sure, let's look at it. Yeah, it's fine. What? Oh, you need it to be named something else. Okay. I don't think you can be able to read this very well on the show. There's no scaling on this application. Lady Rule, thank you for following. Welcome. Hey. Willpower? Wow. And memory. Tons of willpower and memory. So you say perception there, but... Oh wait, I gotta look at primary, sorry. Perception and willpower, okay. So, and then it goes to intelligence and memory, which is completely different. I'm gonna have to remember to change that. You see, I've only got 2 months of training on that. I've got, let's bring over my Markee Dragon Carrier. Let's bring him up. Because in reality here, my skill queue goes up to about
Welcome
here,
to the Dragons.
and then it completely changes to other stuff. And so this is about, what was it, about 60
Welcome
days?
to the Dragons.
Around 60 days of training on all of this, and then it goes to intelligence and willpower. Is that what it said? Intelligence and memory, and which is completely different from what I've got here, and that's where all the long queues are, I think. So I don't think I should make any changes.
User Rock.
If anything, what I should do is I should put in a couple of implants, but that'd be it. Loving the mood. Thank you for following. Welcome. And Impster just resubbed 8 months in a row. There's 80 gold to everybody here in your honor. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate it. So thank you, thank you. Just use a +5 training clone and I'm golden? Yeah. Except that I fly Markee all the time. Although, I could get a +5 and have a home station for that in a Citadel where you can switch all the time. I just have to make it part of my general routine to switch out every time. Okay. Yeah, see, in Citadels you can switch right away. So. Yeah, you just have to remember. Here's what happens. You're like wanting to get somebody out really quick to come and help you with whatever else is you're doing, and you forget and you don't swap it out, and bam.
Docking request accepted.
No, +5 implants are 500 million, I think, for a set.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Yeah, that's what I want. Yeah, I thought I could just put +3s in and just wear them all the time. I've also thought of that. I don't lose my pod very often.
Warp drive active.
What's this ship for? It's a replacement for the other one I lost. Yeah, 4s. Do 4s, 100 million ISK? Yeah, if 4s are 100 million ISK, then... Yeah, maybe that's the ticket. Nice. This is some long-range ammo, and it's doing pretty good. Yeah, sure, Morgash, link it. If I had any losses, actually made me mad. More frustrated than anything else. Never really get mad about it. So I haven't done my bastion because I've been thinking they're going to come back. This thing really is not hitting very well, if you ask me. Still wants close up.
Welcome to the Dragons. Welcome to the Dragons.
I'm not feeling it with this. It's kind of range, it's just not really happening for me.
Drive active.
Here they come again. Alright, definitely stream sniping. Definitely stream sniping. They waited until I activated my bastion, and then they came in again. I see him next door. Alfie Witchturn, thank you for following. Welcome. So, they haven't come in here,
Welcome to the Dragons.
but they popped in next door again as soon as I started up again.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Sparktronics, thank you for following. Welcome. Okay.
Docking request accepted.
Yeah, so these guys are from Wormhole
Welcome
Space.
to the Dragons.
Just say Smith, thank you for following. Welcome. And, yep, they are, they're having a good old time watching the show. Hi, guys. Yep. Hey, I'm gonna make another change here.
Warp drive active.
Minions not the same as Eve minions? I don't know.
Welcome to the Dragons.
I'll just say something. You know, it could be just say something.
Welcome
but
to the Dragons.
you know, when you look at that SMTH, that to me says Smith. I think there'd be an N on the end of it if it was something. But just say Smith can tell us what it really is. Jenka, thank you for following. Welcome. Getting double alerts sometimes. Our programmer's looking at it.
Warp drive.
It's actually something. Yeah, where's your N and your G? You are Smith! Oh, okay, so it's something, but, you know. I'm just saying, you leave it up to us to guess, this is what you get.
Warp drive active.
All right. Burger safe? Yeah, it's parked. Getting something else out.
Docking request accepted.
Yeah, Death's Handmaiden. You should know you're Death's Handmaiden. I died. Well, I lost a ship, let's say. And let's see if I have any Molinar precision. Those are heavy missiles. Nope. What about this Inferno? This is also a heavy missile. Because you could use Inferno secondary. But looks like I have no precision. See if there's any on the marketplace here. All right, there's some next door. I'll buy them. 347% above normal. Awesome. Getting some precision missiles for the frigates.
Warp drive active.
So much for the Paladin show. Hello, Chronic Gamer. How are you doing, buddy?
Warp drive active.
No, they don't have a cloaked ship over there. I would see him in local. There's almost no delay. I have 0 delay set, and in fact I have stuff set so that it's actually faster than normal. So that's one of the prices you pay for a good interaction with chat, is that you
Docking permission
can
requested. Docking request accepted.
get slapped around by other stuff pretty easy.
Warp drive active.
So, first tick was 13 million. Then I went back a little bit. Stuff, so. When am I going to get myself Titan? Okay, so this character can fly a Titan. I can fly an Avatar. And I have some basic skills for it, but I haven't put a whole lot of training into it. And really, you don't fly anything you can't afford to lose. I can't afford to lose Titan. You know, 80 to 120 billion. I just don't have that kind of extra cash around in game. So, you know, if I become a trillionaire, then I will consider it. But other than that, probably not.
Warp drive active.
Test server's great for screenshots. Oh, Eve in game is sitting AFK in station admiring your Titan. Yes, funny looking Paladin. Not Paladins, Paladin. It's not the game, it's the thing. I lost it, so I suppose I could change the title to Gollum.
Docking request accepted.
Gollum! It was like in Lord of the Rings, Gollum. Just because you pronounce it strange does not mean that I'm wrong. I don't care whether I'm wrong or not on it, honestly.
Warp drive active.
Okay. We're gonna rocket on this, no pun intended. Oh, I forgot my Sino fuel. Fuck. Better not need it. My precious. Oh, fuck me. Here they are again already. Where the fuck did he come from?
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Haha, you fucking bastard! I got away from you! Where did he come from? No. They're on to me. They got me figured out.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Okay. And he's out of the system again already. See, they just landed in the other system here. Let me think about how this is going down. They took off again. Yep, and they're out of the system again. You know, they're sitting close by watching. And they're so quick. So quick. I'm really surprised at how quick they are. I did not see him go through the other system to get in here, because this is a little bit of a dead end. They have another system they have to go through to get into here, and I actually did not see him go through that. Oh, I wonder if he logged off in here. wonder if he logged off in here. That could be the ticket. No ozone for sale in here. Well, darn it. Oh, yeah, it could be that they're in a wormhole here. Not their neck. They always leave through another system. I always see them head out. Yeah, there's no Sino fuel in here, and okay, we have probably a. They have probably. Yeah, so, and I'm getting asked whether or not you can report it. No, this is not something that's reportable, not unless it was day after day after day. That is a different story. I did one time report somebody for harassment because they would each day on the stream, they would come in and they would follow me around and hunt me down and kept killing me, and I really was defenseless against them. They were really good. And finally, I did lodge a complaint, and they disappeared for a month. So, this person did disappear for a month. I don't know what happened, but he was gone for about a month, and when he came back to the game, did not bother me anymore. So, it is harassment is against the rules, but going out here and taking advantage of whatever information, watching the stream or whatnot and coming out and trying to stream snipe me or whatnot, that is fair game. But it's not okay when it's day after day after day and, bullying somebody or pushing somebody out of the game or whatever. So, yeah. Okay, well, I'm just thinking about what to do here. Really, the thing is that they keep coming. I'm never going to get this site done. So, yeah. Isn't that awesome? Blame the stream snipers. I could set something up, with the corp or whatnot, and we could bait them in or whatnot, but I really think that they would see that. So, yeah, I think they would get it. Oh, tips, stop streaming. Oh, perfect. Let me hit the off button and then I can get this mission done. So, that's not the answer either. So, I make a choice to do this stuff. So, and it's my choice to do it. And so, it's all good. Yep. Yeah, this guy's somebody else. Somebody different. Okay, well, we're gonna go do something else. No, Pablo, we are crafting in soda. Wear a disguise while streaming. I'm getting my disguise. Do you think they'll recognize me? That's right. I know this John Deere hat doesn't really go with being a bad motherfucker. Mom, I hope you're not watching. Sorry for cussing. This is what kind of mood I'm in now. John Deere Thug Life, that's right. Hey, we got a signature in here. These guys are in here. They just showed up again. What is a radiance? I don't know what a radiance is. Okay. Well, don't know if my disguise works or not. But back to business. I got my accounting glasses on. Okay. Yeah, 1.8 billion. Yep, that's about what I lost. There's an acceleration gate here. This must be a combat site. Hey.
Warp drive active.
Oh, there's Markee. Yeah, he's back. Okay. So there is one signature in here.
Warp drive active.
Is this really a wormhole to Thera? Oh my god, no wonder. Oh, I need a Zarvox mask. Oh, that's pretty good idea. Radiance is a combat site. Okay, cool. Yeah, so here's the connection, I guess. This is why we're getting so many. Okay, let's see what the info is on this wormhole. Unstable, deep space. Yeah, it leads to Thera. Yeah, it is not significantly disrupted. So Thera is the only named wormhole system that I'm aware of. And so this is, I mean, that's why we have so much crap coming through here, is this wormhole right here. Yeah, I don't know how to do all the math on it to identify how far to go on it. I'm not that good. I'm not that skilled with this stuff. So, yeah, so I should maybe camp the wormhole here, and you know what? It's a good idea. Okay, let's see here. Here comes somebody. Justin Smah. And a magnate. And he took off already. It's an extra large or whatever. This is a big wormhole. Throw bombs on it and close it? Can you really bomb them and close them?
Connecting.
I don't know that you can actually do that.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Vortex Smasher, thank you for following. Welcome.
Welcome to the Dragons.
So, let's see here. Contract needs attention. Just one? Yeah, I bid on this, and I'm not bidding any higher. I wish that I could cancel my bids on this after Yeah, you bid the first one because I don't care to bid again. I bid what I thought it was worth to me. Yeah, bombing a wormhole to close them, not true. Yeah, I've not heard of that either. So, okay, I got a couple of things here.
Warp drive active.
Xenon just came through. What is he in? It's not appeared yet. Still hasn't appeared.
Warp drive active.
Still have not seen him. He's about running out of time. There he is. He's in a stiletto. You just go back in? No. Echo Thrace has come out.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
A Myrmidon? Really? Stiletto. So Myrmidon, is that a battle cruiser or a battleship? I don't know that he currently plays Eve. Yeah. I've actually never talked to him about Eve, so... I buy a Russian special here. And we've got more coming through. Wow, this guy in the stiletto's getting close. Yeah, he's getting real close to me.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, here again, we have the problem that these guys are watching the show. So that's how he was getting really close to me, even though I was cloaked. And then, you know, I go away, he goes away. So they're getting as little as like a 20-second delay. Maximum's about a minute and a half, depending on whether they're transcoding or not.
Warp drive active.
So there he is back again. Myrmidon on the gate here. They're amassing here. Yeah. There are several of them coming in here now. I'm gonna die. lose my clone here too. Damn! Oh, bubble, go down. Caught by my own bubble. Okay, so okay, well, that was my fun. I don't think I had any implants, so orbit at 10K. Okay, well, I just took him on. I knew that I probably wouldn't be able to get him, but I thought, what the fuck? Let's just go for it. So the ship is only like 80 million or something like that. So I could go back over there. Could go back over there and pull out a carrier. But do I want to risk a carrier? No, I don't think so. Okay, we're going to wrap this show up because we're switching at the top of the hour to Shroud of the Avatar. And so it's just not going to work to get this thing. Oh, it just reduced. Okay. Do you think they're rolling it? I'm not sure that they are rolling it. Let's see here. Okay, so we're gonna do a drawing, and it's for a brand new account for Eve, and comes with let's see, it comes with some mining stuff and mining ship, fit, clothing. Yeah, it's worth about $20. It will upgrade your Alpha to Omega as long as you've not been Omega before, and it will. Oh, let's see here. Yeah, or you can use it to start a new account. So, their exclamation point coupon in Twitch chat. There's a link in the description in YouTube if you need Plex or Orem or new accounts or mystery codes or item codes. You can get them all at our store. There's a link there, and those have a discount code and a bonus code. Both of them save you money, but in different ways. And so you can save a few bucks, and it supports the show. Okay, so I've got it written up. You guys have all your stuff in? Let's see here. Give you just a second to get tickets in. Then what we're going to be doing is going to be switching over to Shroud of the Avatar. Watch this for a few minutes. Oh my. It's got a Paladin out here. They're all flooding in. No, that's a lot of people coming in. Yeah, look at all this shit they brought in, man. It's a little too much. Yeah, so these guys have been a pain in the ass. I mean, which is fine. You know. It's part of the game. Oh, they're fighting amongst themselves now. Yeah, I'm cloaked. I'm cloaked. So this is one of our home systems, and this is a wormhole to Thera, which is extremely huge. I believe it's the one of the largest types of wormholes there are. And so these guys got my Paladin. They were pretty sneaky. They got my Paladin, and they tried to get me in a couple of other ships as well. They're watching the show. Hi guys, and they have to be as spot on as they were every time. Whenever I undocked with other stuff, they were right there. So, and they were coming into system from 2 systems out. So you know, that to me says that most likely they are stream sniping. And so oh, do we have some stability disruption here? It's not critical yet. So, anyway, I'm just seeing what's going on. I thought about bringing in, you know, I'd love to bring in a carrier or whatnot, but I need support. You know, carrier is not much of a good ship all on its own. It really needs support. Definitely a lot of them floating in and out of here. No, you can't do all that. What's the wormhole ID number? I mean, it's Thera and it's a K162. So, I'm just kind of interested to see what else happens here. But they're just fanning out all over the place in here. We're due to change games here pretty quick, but you know, wormholes are a pretty interesting thing. I'd love to roll this hole, but there's too much forces here for you know, possibly. I mean, we have enough people on right now, but getting everybody organized and stuff. And we would take some losses in doing this. We don't know what they have on the other side. They could have some big stuff. I did fight a Myrmidon and lost. But, you know, that's just... I knew I was probably going to lose. So they're probably pretty excited. Oh my god, Markee Dragon's here. Yeah, so, and they, I'm almost positive they've been watching me. Oh yeah, if they're closing it, let them, but I don't think that's what they're doing. I mean, what's a Myrmidon? Is that a battlecruiser or a battleship? I don't remember. They brought that through a couple of times, but then it was parked on the gate, and I engaged with it. But yeah, okay. So I'm gonna close the raffle here. It's a battlecruiser, okay. Closing the raffle and drawing. Ava, congratulations, Ava. You are the winner. All right. So that's excellent. He's been around here quite a while. I don't remember seeing him win before. So there we go. Okay. So Ava, check your Twitch mail. You'll find that contained within. So there you go. All right. Oh, Paladin's back. So I'm sure. This guy is just sitting here.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Chark, thank you for following. Welcome.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Doubly thank you. You like that I'm running soda in 4K? Cool. As soon as I get the new video cards in, they'll start looking even more beautiful. Okay. Why don't I respond in forums? What forums would that be? I don't regularly talk in any forums. Yeah, so this blue crosshair that I've got, it's called YOLO Mouse. Oh yeah, there's somebody fired off the command in chat. It's a mouse overlay.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Just kind of hoping to see a little bit more action here before we switch over, but I don't know if we're gonna. Let me get the other game fired up and stuff. We'll keep on this and see what happens. Which drones should you have on your venture?
Welcome to the Dragons.
Whichever one's you're best at. Volante drones, hobgoblins, if you don't know. If nothing else. Okay, well. Let's see here. Don Bastio and Fen, thank you for following. Welcome. Okay, for those of you watching on YouTube, I have a new URL for you. So this right here, when we switch, that's where we'll be going to. Yeah, this was already here. It's been here 12 hours or so. I don't know what this guy's just sitting here. Doesn't really look like he's doing anything. I'm not sure what's up with him. Yeah, I did do a bunch of mining in here last night. I had 5 miners out plus an orca. Mined for about an hour and a half. Got 340 million worth of stuff, which wasn't too bad. And had the wormhole was not there last night. Yeah, well, it's been reported, and we may get a test fleet down here to do it. But I don't know how to contact the upper command on that or whatnot. So, it's been very, very active, though. They are camping the hell out of this system. And they did get my Paladin, and they got one of my Sabers. So, okay, well, time to switch shows. So, we are going to head on out of
Warp
here.
drive
Welcome
active.
to the Dragons.
Rico, thank you for following. Welcome. Okay, those of you watching on YouTube, finishing it up right now. And so, do head over to that other URL here, which I'll post it again in chat. That is where the next show will pop up at. Hope to see you there.